Hello all. Apologies for being late. I had some family come in. Hey Cody, welcome. Apologies for that. I had some family come in and I had to let them in. There he is. Hi guys. Hey Shep, thanks for the lurk. Apologies for being a bit delayed there. I had to go say hello to some family who just come in. Didn't realize I'd been away so long. Anyway, we're going to get into more Mass Effect today. I'm just about to hand over the Turian neurotoxin and then go to talk to Jacob. But first of all, let me just start the recording for YouTube. Hello YouTube, welcome back to Mass Effect 3 Modded. We are going to be getting right back into this. We're not going to be taking too long. I just want to say, by the way, quick thing. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe on this video. Make sure you do all that sort of good stuff and help me out. If you are enjoying the content, that's the best way to show your support.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Nice. Now we're just going to have a quick chat with Jacob, and then we're going to be headed out to do... You know what, let's do a DLC. Let's do Leviathan today.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can.
Leviathan, indeed.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
Your ME3 hot take is that the DLCs are so integral to the plot they should have been included in the base game, except for Citadel. That one makes sense. I mean, Citadel is just fan service, the DLC, to be fair. But I also do agree with the fact that Leviathan, From Ashes, and Omega realistically shouldn't have been DLCs. They should have been included in the base game. We should have gotten more DLCs around other stuff. But
it was interesting to meet Brynn.
You know.
How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Brynn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's... nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
Javik being a DLC is a travesty. Javik is on disc DLC. He literally is on the Mass Effect 3 base disc. Like if you have a PS3 disc of Mass Effect 3 like I do, or an Xbox disc of Mass Effect 3, he is on the disc. It's just locked out. And it was like one of the first cases of there ever being on disc DLC. The only thing you needed to do was pay for basically them to release your own content. Jacob, Shepard is my last name. Why would you name it after my last name? Because that's just what everyone calls Shepard.
You still like what you're doing?
Things are good.
Still not tempted?
Always tempted.
So, you working on the crew?
Don't get me wrong.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. And Shepard.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Spectre status recognized.
There's something else I think we need to hand in here at the Citadel, right? Or am I wrong? On this DLC is one of the worst things that happened in history. Oh, it's legitimately so fucking terrible as like a concept.
Select a destination.
It's so bad.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani.
So yeah, Javik should never have been DLC. So if you take that DLC away, then there's only 3 DLC for Mass Effect left. From Ashes, Leviathan.
Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Copy that. Leviathan. So we take away, yeah, so it's Leviathan, Omega, Citadel. Leviathan and Omega are 2 very, very pivotal story DLCs that include extra content that like should have probably been included in the base game, like being able to take back being able to take back Omega. That should have been included in the base game, I think, flatly. Then there is Leviathan, which yet again like basically improves the entire like world of it. Basically, like it improves the lore of Mass Effect, the lore of the Reapers, and that's just one of those things that I think is like legitimately missed, if you know what I mean. Assignment, find the Rachni. What's this? Deliver QEC to the Rachni. No. So yeah, I think there's enough lore in all of those games, basically. There's enough lore in those DLCs that they should have actively been there. You know what I mean?
Signal confirmed.
And that we should have gotten DLCs about, you know, maybe going to Palaven to help liberate that. Maybe going to like somewhere else, like, you know, doing something other than what basically we do in every game, which is more or less the same thing. Like, it would have been cool to like have more missions involving, let's say, the Cerberus, like, you know, post Citadel DLC Cerberus stuff, or even post Cerberus coup stuff on the Citadel, you know. I think that would have been cool, but obviously we didn't get that in the end.
I found something. Signal confirmed.
What's this? What DLCs would I've liked to see instead? I mean, we got some pretty decent DLC, right? We got some pretty decent content. But if you're the only DLC you get then from taking away Leviathan and Omega and adding them to the base game is the Citadel DLC, which people will argue is the best piece of DLC ever in any game, which I disagree with because I think it's mostly fan service. But nothing wrong with a bit of fan service. When it comes to what I would have liked to see, I would have liked to have seen more of us being on actual council worlds. Like, I would have liked to see more of us actually visiting, you know, other planets to help fight the Reapers. We would have maybe taken a stop on Palaven at some point, and that would have been maybe when we could have rescued Garrus's father and sister. That would have been a cool moment if you'd been romancing him, or if you were his best friend. That would have been cool. But I obviously think that we got what we got, probably because it was the only thing that EA would approve at that point.
I found something.
Ooh. It's Ilos.
Signal confirmed.
What about you guys? If you could choose to produce a DLC for Mass Effect, Mass Effect 3 specifically, given that Leviathan and Omega are both base game content at this point, right? What would they be? What would you name them? What would be the story around them? ME3 Amphibia would be around helping the Hanar and Drell fighting the Reapers, ultimately finding them a new planet that the Drell can live on without Krepel's syndrome. Feature Kyoliat heavily and lean on the ethics of oh, did the stream die? According to my end, it didn't. Or is there like some sort of glitch? Because like I saw
Signal confirmed.
I saw something appear on screen. Another Prothean site. Okay, that's all I found. Props was your internet. I mean, I don't know. I saw I saw like an error appear on my player, and I was like, oh, something went wrong, and I refreshed it, and it was working. And according to my OBS, we haven't crashed. So I'm just gonna pray that everything hasn't broken. Usually the best way to do it. So, like, what would be the big choice in
Commander,
your DLC?
Admiral Hackett believes this system may contain assets we could use for the Crucible.
I found something.
What would be your big choice on ME3 Amphibia? Like, what would be your, like, thing that, like, you know, every DLC has, like, a choice at the end. Basically deciding whether or not, like, you know, the Renegade Paragon choice at the end of every single DLC, right? You know, like in Citadel, it's leaving what's her name alive or killing her. In Leviathan, it's more or less deciding whether or not you want to
Signal confirmed.
keep Pharaohs. It's more or less deciding whether or not you want to keep like what's her name, the daughter alive or not, or like mentally aware or not. Like if you want to have her keep most of her mental faculties, you know, like what's the big choice in ME3 Amphibia?
I found something.
Ooh, 10,000 credits.
Signal confirmed.
It would be whether or not Kolyat follows in his father's footsteps and becomes an assassin, or breaks the cycle and becomes maybe a diplomat. Longstanding would decide whether the Drell continue the Hanar continue deploying Drell as assassins as necessary evils. I mean, isn't the reason why
Evasion successful.
like, doesn't that kind of go against the whole point of the loyalty mission in ME2 with Thane? Wherein the reason why you were, like, stopping Kolyat from following his father's footsteps was because his father was like, I do not want my son to follow my footsteps. And like, it would be going against his father's wishes to even so much as consider that, you know? And I think Kolyat wouldn't do it. I don't even think Kolyat would consider being an assassin, given what his father went through trying to stop him from doing that in the first place. But I get what you're trying to go with, for sure. I see where your logic is. Found the Cacliosaur. The Cacliosaur.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. I found something. Faster than light jump successful.
Is it literally just this here? Okay.
Evasion successful.
That's fine. I need the fuel anyway. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool.
Reapers eluded.
Yep, there it is. 270 units of fuel, and now let's get out of here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Maybe in the Maroon Sea. Okay, there's nothing here apparently. Let's check out this other one.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh. What's this? Ground forces, can scientists... Okay. Cerberus husk research. Okay. Don't know where the Rachni have gone to. But anyway, it's time for us to go do the Leviathan DLC, I think. Maybe the Nubian Expanse. We'll check the Nubian Expanse, and then we'll go sort out the Leviathan DLC.
I found something.
Ooh. Oh, it's Pragia. I doubt the Rachni are here. That's research data, yeah.
Signal confirmed.
There's something out here, apparently? Oh, wow, that's a bit of a drive, yeah.
I found something.
Will suffer through nuclear winter. Oh, we found some ancient weapons of mass destruction. Oh well, that's good at least. That's something. Jesus. There's apparently something else around here. I just wonder where. Oh, there it is. Alright, what's this? Oh, what the hell is a fuel barge doing out here? But fair enough.
Signal confirmed.
Yum. That's handy. Alliance Marine Recon Unit. I'll take that 300 units of fuel. Let's see what's in here. Nothing? Wow. Wonder what that's a reference to. Probably one of the books. Not sure which one though. Anyway, let's go do the Leviathan DLC. About time we did it, to be honest.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may
Blackout
examine the
crimes.
results on the Galaxy Map program. No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. One of them.
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient If we can find data on the movement, those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough.
Okay. Can you give me a search?
Adding it now.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson.
It won't. The data's encrypted.
Close to his heart.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption. Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
I like how Edie's trying to be polite. She's like, art.
Element 0 deposits.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Alien sightings?
Three possibilities. Another piece of Anne Bryson's child.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look
Shepard.
at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right.
Red.
Let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony.
Oh, that's right. I didn't interact with the datapad.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Reaper activity.
We have a match. Marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Turn to the Normandy. Okay.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Phantom Company standing by for orders.
Good lord, there's a lot of things here to explore. Hephaestus Station. Nothing here. Nothing here.
Commander,
I found
Liara
something.
flagged this system as one with potential intel assets.
Oh, there it is. All right. We'll head over here. We will hop out of the pilot seat. Well, the director's seat here, because we're not really piloting. And we're going to go head downstairs, talk to Liara and Garrus. There's Thane Krios. He's on there.
we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Right.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No. Not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment?
Yeah.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
My husband isn't here. That's weird. Oh, he's in the lounge with Javik. I see.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Jah.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinriel claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare.
Hey, gorgeous.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends.
War never changes, indeed.
I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell. Or the Hanar. Or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better.
So, Red, Cody and I were talking earlier about the fact that the DLCs that exist in this game, aside from the Citadel DLC, are so integral to the story that they might as well not be DLC. And Cody and I said to Cody, what would you add into the game as a DLC, assuming that Leviathan and Omega were both already in the game? As From Ashes is on disc DLC, so it's not really a DLC. It was already made and prepped before the game was released. It was just chopped off and basically sold as an extra thing by EA. And after Garrus says that, with saying what are the Reapers doing to the Vorcha or the Drell or the Hanar, I would have loved to see a DLC where either you fight in the Terminus systems against mutated Drell, Hanar, and Vorcha, and all that sort of stuff, which would have been interesting.
Later.
This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Javik.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder, eliminates any local resistance, and for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two, the one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
True enough. Hello.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
This is very different when there's two armed guards standing outside my door.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes. I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. T'Soni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are
Have you kept
sure?
your fish alive? I don't have any fish.
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
Haven't spent any money on any fish.
All right. Let's begin with the fact that Earth's most famous officer was born and raised in space. The commander was a strong biotic and a skilled technician, a deadly combination in a fight. She was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where she could. And it was a privilege to know her.
Careful this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Yeah, so I don't have any fish. I have the VI that feeds them and all that, but I just don't have them.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge. Ha!
Oh, come on!
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Let's go through
Trainer,
all of these.
Can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
I mean, all I have to say to that is Cerberus isn't small, but it's not an answer.
Cerberus
here.
has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I think we're just fine.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong...
Come on up, Jimmy.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Lola. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not 'cause I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the Collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the Collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
If anyone's ever curious about what James is talking about, there's actually an animation called Paragon Lost, which is about James and how he ended up in this situation and what happens. And it's actually a pretty good animation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola? I'm going. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Ooh, we get to invite Garrus up. Hey, buddy. This is one of those mods where you can add in like the ability to invite your companions up whenever you want. So this is cute. Oh, you like that a lot? Yeah, it's really cute. It's a nice simple mod, but it's cute. Alright, let's go deal with the Leviathan of this.
Signal confirmed. We have located Garneau.
Fair.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is this Garneau human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
That's correct, Steve. Right, when we land here, I'm just gonna pause the game, and I'm gonna go grab myself a cup of coffee and come on back. So if you guys want to go grab a drink, now would be the time.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Right, I will be right back. No, actually, to answer your question, Red, we haven't really talked about indoctrination theory. So, this is a good question, right? Like, indoctrination theory. Those of you who remember back when Mass Effect 3 initially came out, there was like there was a pretty big like outroar about how bad the endings were. You know, it was like pick 3 colors, you know, like the red, blue, green endings. And that was basically it. The game, you picked an ending, the game then showed you like a cutscene of some grandfather talking to their grandson on what looked like a terraformed Luna. And they were talking about the Shepard, which, you know, was probably Shepard, right? This guy had told the story to his grandchild about the person who had saved the galaxy from the Reapers. And there is this general sort of idea that Shepard is slowly succumbing to an indoctrination because of the fact that they have been exposed to Reapers nearly as long as anybody else, I think. So, for example, in between Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 3, there is about a 3-year gap. Now, remember, Shepard is dead for 2 of those years. So, it's hard to indoctrinate someone's mind when their mind is literally not functioning. So, like, between the end of Mass Effect 1 and the beginning of Mass Effect 2, Shepard's alive for about 8 months. And then between Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3, there's another year-ish, plus another then 6 months between Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. 6 months, 8 months, I think, something like that. And then from Mass Effect 3 to the end of Mass Effect 3, there's another about year, maybe 6 months of time span between that as well. And in that time, Shepard is constantly interacting with Reapers and with, you know, Sovereign class destroyers and stuff like that. And the general idea is that Shepard is slowly becoming indoctrinated. And the reason why in the synthesis and control endings that you can pick at the end of the game, Shepard's eyes have the same like internal shape as the Elusive Man does in Mass Effect 2 and 3, is because that's the Reapers finally gaining control over Shepard. That Shepard turns on the Crucible, and then the Reapers attempt to indoctrinate them to not press the last button that would like turn it on and destroy all Reapers and all that sort of stuff. And that's their way of trying to like stop them, because destroying the Reapers is always, in my mind, the only option in my mind is destroying the Reapers, because it's the one that everyone says that you should do. Anderson says you should do it, and in my mind, that conversation you have with Anderson on the Citadel isn't actually Anderson. That is the Elusive Man who's there. The Elusive Man is actually there, but that isn't Anderson who's there. That Anderson that is there is like Shepard's honorable side, Shepard's good side, Shepard's actual driving force to be a good person. And then the Elusive Man is obviously the Elusive Man who is this indoctrinated agent of the Reapers who is trying to stop that. And the reason why when the Elusive Man shoots Anderson, Shepard gains the wound is that it's actually because it is the Elusive Man shooting Shepard. But it's viewed from Shepard's eyes as the Elusive Man shooting Anderson as the good drive in their mind, the good side of Shepard, Shepard's actual personality and id. I am a proponent of the indoctrination theory. I obviously have my own spin on it, but I do think it is literally what's happening when we're playing the games. Anyway, back to playing the games.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Oh look, there's collectors here. There you go, that's one of the additional things. There's a Scion as well.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
It's likely the civilians will be frightened.
So yes, that is a Reaper retrofit that adds in multiplayer enemies into the game, which I really like. Because it would make sense that Shepard would fight the Collectors and fight the Scions and fight Abominations, but we just don't really don't see them in the base game.
TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They should be panicked.
This part of the DLC is fascinating and terrifying. Indeed. Correct. It's that slow turn. They're like, oh, who's here?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
Uh-huh.
And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Let's look around. Carefully.
Well, as I often say, right, Mass Effect has the...
Living in the ducts. Where is he now? Safe. Locked up. He can't hurt us now.
Mass Effect has the...
You can't be in here.
How do I put this? Mass Effect has a body horror, otherworldly,
stranger and
Cthulhian almost vibe to it, right? Wherein it's just so far beyond the concept of human understanding, of sapient understanding, of mortal
I'll set
understanding.
the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Right? That it makes perfect sense for, you know, this sort of stuff to happen and everyone to be like, my brain is not functioning correctly anymore because my brain does not compute.
Repairs initiated.
And that's just expected to happen, to be honest. Alex Garneau.
The elevator security log said Garneau came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use. The Turium pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Uh-huh. I get that a lot. That's terrifying.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Me too, yeah. I get the feeling I'm not wanted.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Seems like someone is learning about the current state of the galaxy. Indeedly doodly, neighborino.
You shouldn't be here.
I shouldn't be here. I should, in fact, be doing anything else.
Personnel ID. Huh.
Turn back, Commander.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
The ship dropped him off a week ago.
Looks like he had full access, then went into hiding for some reason.
Mr. Garno.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garno human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I've got the file number.
Let's go get Garno.
Good man, Garrus. I know, I don't belong here. I know. I get it. I get the vibe. I understand.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Is that Garno?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
You don't like feelings unwanted. Fair.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
He is not himself. This is not Garneau we are talking to.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Well.
Someone has cut the power. There he is.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mine.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course not. Wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance of Reapers.
There he is. Careful! Enemies in the upper balcony!
Watch our flank! Okay, let's find that artifact.
Damn. That was a tough one. That fight's always pretty difficult, but man, that was tough. Excuse me, apologies.
What just happened?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are limited.
Let's make it quick then.
Repairs initiated.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
We must hurry.
On it.
The drone is running low on power.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Watch it! Bam!
All repairs complete. Despawning.
Let's head back. Yours should be online.
Alright, that went better than I thought it would.
The darkness can't be breached.
That artifact, it's...
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot.
Turn back.
Garneau! Damn it.
Commander, come quickly.
What have you got?
That human was not the one called Garneau. This is. And he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. There is also a personal log with 8 missed calls from someone named Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember...
No worries, Cody.
It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
Yep. That they are. Congratulations, you've all lost 10 years of your life, and also the galaxy is possibly ending.
Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper, and possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
So Cody, we talked about indoctrination theory, we talked about my opinion of it.
Commander, Admiral
a few
Anderson
things.
is available in the war room on VidCom.
What is your opinion? I think Shepard is indoctrinated, and I think the destroy ending is the only ending wherein Shepard wins against indoctrination. And I think that the Anderson that is in the ending is not actually Anderson. That is Shepard's personality. That is Shepard's id, the good side of Shepard that isn't indoctrinated, that wants to fight, that kill the Reapers to win the war. And that the Elusive Man is actually the Elusive Man. And that when they shoot Anderson, they're actually shooting... when they force Shepard to shoot Anderson, that's actually Shepard shooting themselves, basically, in the stomach. It's an odd one, but it's what I think is going on. 1 second, I gotta do a quick Google. Where is the Vorcha homeworld? What system is it in? Shrike Abyss.
I found something.
Da. The Void Devil's Fighter Wing. Oh. Okay. What are we looking for now? We're going to head back to the Citadel. Let me just check here and make sure that there's nothing that we can do here. Oh yeah, the Tali'Zorah we have found. So we can bring that back as well. Turian Blackwatch. Nice. Okay, we're gonna land here now. We're gonna visit the. We're gonna head to Bryson's again.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Sorry, just gotta answer a quick question here. Okay. No gamma or X-ray. Okay.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Probably for the best, yeah.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
Good to know.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know—
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map.
You're alive! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, I can't narrow that down. Okay. What's in here?
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The requisitions locker.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attican Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
There we go.
idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have...
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula?
Yes. Otherwise, they
Okay, we can rule out...
How are you doing, Em? How are things?
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Let me turn off that music real quick. I didn't realize it would be all the way down here.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Thanks for letting me know, trainer. Turn that off.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
All right. The Pylos Nebula.
Signal confirmed. I found something.
Oh, mustn't be anything else here. We'll find out real quick. Yes. Cool. Now we'll head over here, grab what we can, and then we'll head to Zatharin. There's actually another thing over there, I see.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, what the fuck? There's a... That looks like a very bad way to end up in a situation where you have the planet that's orbiting really closely around this star be pulled into the star. I believe that wouldn't necessarily cause a supernova, but it might end up in a situation where there is a decided like difference in the star's mass afterwards. No, there's nothing here.
I found something. We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Let's go. Also, Ems, some of the things we fight in these missions, you might be like, how did they end up here? But just know that the modding community does a great job of making this as much fun as possible. So that'd be 8 points. That'd be 5, so 7. Yeah, we'll upgrade this. And then we'll unlock stasis. In my case, we won't spend any points on anything.
So we got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in!
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her! Okay, let's get...
Damn it! Tracking multiple bogies!
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform, hang on! There, go!
Jump!
We can't stay here, Shepard.
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
Move! She's somewhere above us!
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
The N7 Crusader doing an absolute bit.
They're here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
It's the collectors.
we're not getting up that way.
Look for another path!
That works.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away. Some wires are short. It shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me a second. Got it. Raising the bridge now.
Banshee!
That works.
Bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far! This way.
Elevator spotted.
Got it! Anne, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
More of them ahead.
I like the fact that we've actually got some variety in enemies instead of just fighting cannibals and marauders the entire time. Bonk. Bonk.
We're blocked. Find another way.
We can make it through here!
Commander, they attacked my assistant, Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Essentially what they've managed to do is they've modded the multiplayer factions into the single player game, and it makes the game a lot more varied and a lot more fun. Well, no head. There's a Praetorian.
Anne, you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Jesus, that thing is tough.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyle's tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
The elevator's up ahead!
Get to it!
Thank you. Yeah, apologies for that. That one came out of nowhere.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
You think he's dead?
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
What are they doing?
They've activated it somehow. I've never managed anything. Doctor? They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Apologies.
You need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down. Okay, Cortez, get in here.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle ready for evac, Commander.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go! You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Some odd background noises going on there.
Commander?
Trainer?
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Okay. Heading back to the Citadel. Well, with there actually we can pick up the N7 Valiant and have ourselves our proper loadout.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Can you bring up the rest of the stuff there, please?
Back in a moment. Alright, sorry about that. People keep dragging me into things. What are my hopes for Mass Effect 4? Well, since Mass Effect Andromeda already exists, Mass Effect 5, I'd like to see more, you know, smaller stories, like focus more on, let's say, who this operative is. Because not every story needs to be about saving the galaxy from a universe-ending threat, you know, so something a little bit smaller, something a little bit more personal, maybe. That's what I'd be looking for. I think that makes so much sense, yeah.
CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
Spectre status. 1 moment.
Oh no, we can head to the commons and hand over that Calaxior skull as well, while we're here.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Actually, I found a Tali'Zorah skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding? Seriously? Well, genetic material is intact. We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Tali'Zorah genes were remarkably pliant. Cloning might be effective.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Nothing else, I don't think.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talabi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Thank you.
Commander on deck.
Alright, let's head to the Bryson's lab.
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out.
That's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him.
We'll figure this out.
We have to.
We need your help.
You're right.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, but my father taught.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Lola. Need a hand?
Hey, James.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes
James is a sweetheart with Anne. He is.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
Tuh.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne, Sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne, are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on, let's get you some help.
Many things want to kill Shepard, and so far the only thing that did manage to kill Shepard got pissed, just pissed her off, as Anderson said. James is a very nice guy. He's very sweet.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Got it. Alright, let's go do this.
Commander, not everything in this system was destroyed. We may recover something.
Signal confirmed. I found something. No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates. Signal confirmed.
Some dextro rations, just what we needed.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates. I found something. These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Okay. Sounds good to me. I never actually noticed how low Liara's health is. She has like 400 health.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Right. But then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Shit. I've just realized I've had my recording paused for almost an hour. Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to... Sorry, guys. I've made an absolute fucking mess of that. I'm sorry.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us...
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should stay.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, though I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Not our best entrance, Shepard.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was,
We're not the first to get hit. Could be Leviathan's last.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts.
Any idea how old these are?
At CSEC, they always said the key to decomposition was scavengers. Without them, it's quite a mile.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable, though. Look, up there!
Reapers! They were right behind us! Protect the shuttle! Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Out of development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Cortez, I need that bird in the air!
Just a few seconds. Commander, I'm airborne.
Give us some cover fire!
Copy that. Another pulse hit me. Flight control scrambled.
Damn it! Cortez is in trouble! Get to him!
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
need to talk.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Hold on a second. Are we actually considering...
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. Another power cell for you, Commander.
Here they come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
Here.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability. Get to that mech, Commander. We could use the help. That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check home.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Listen, I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, seals check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. As ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
I think something's a little broken
I'll
here.
be fine. Closing hatch.
Testing comm.
Here goes.
That was weird.
2, 1.
I'm just gonna say that maybe the mods might have gone a little bit too crazy on that one.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Well, we... Well... That's not great.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
I like how in the bottom right it says we're below
Shutting down
4,000
all
depth, but
non-critical
we're not.
systems to preserve remaining power.
That is
Not
pressure,
sure how much
though, right?
juice the
It's a
emergency
pressure gauge.
thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
We're in the red line anyway. About 3 kilometers deep.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop. Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
3.275 meters deep. Damn.
What is that?
Hello. Nice to meet you.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. You
Anderson.
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds.
Okay, you made your point.
I have searched your mind.
Wait!
The cycle will.
No!
We will survive.
You release me, no.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop.
Is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Damn, that's cool. I like the fact that they had Saren Anderson and the Elusive Man be the three people who Leviathan talks to you through.
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
There's a third dead Reaper, I believe.
Shepard, wake up. She's freezing. You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Never do that again.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. We proved it can't.
Sounds like an amazing...
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett is out.
Take care, Ann.
I'd just like to apologize again for anyone who's
Commander, I
watching this.
finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already... It rewrites galactic history.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. Thank you, sir.
Oh, hubby was worried? He was worried.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
I just wanted to say an apology to anyone watching this on YouTube, as I had a recording going, but I forgot to unpause it, so I apologize for that. You'll have to just unfortunately suffer with the VOD, which is not great, given that I had 20 minutes of not doing anything at the start of this stream because I had to answer some phone calls and talk to people, so I apologize for that.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
You too, Red. Thank you. Right, that is Leviathan done. What will we do next? Let's take a look. Well, we could go do Omega, I think. But we're not going to do that. We're instead going to go start the mission with the Quarians. Maybe do another half an hour-ish.
Signal confirmed.
Right, we're gonna go downstairs actually and upgrade some weapons and stuff.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed, no lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
Can't say I was happy sending you down in that submersible by yourself. Don't know why I ever worry about you. Take on ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
With the Leviathan on our side, maybe we pull this thing off after all.
Maybe, James.
At least Anne's still around to see her dad's work finally pay off.
True enough. I wonder if I can give Garrus these chocolates.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never
Fair.
really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger. Not right now.
Okay, then. We'll keep those chocolates. That might be a thing for maybe the future. And we'll head up to the CIC. This is new. I don't remember this cutscene.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our
Hey, Morrigan.
homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective.
Wait! You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete.
And while they're confused, you get to a...
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fight.
We'll get you out of there safely, Ad.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Hey, girlfriend. What's up, Tali?
Tali'Zorah Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tali. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business.
Sure thing.
You hadn't even realized you hadn't recruited Tali yet? Yeah,
I'm ready
we
to
literally
hit
have
that
just...
dreadnought whenever you are.
We've only done like 3 main story missions. We've only done Priority Palaven, Priority Citadel, Priority Tachanka, Priority Citadel. So 3, I think. I could be wrong on that, but I think that's right. Oh, and Leviathan. So 4, technically, right? I think. I can check, I guess. If I go into my journal here. Priority Mars. Well, yeah, sorry. Priority Mars, Citadel, Palaven. So Mars and the Citadel you have to do. You can't not do those. Palaven. Surkesh. Tachanka. Citadel. So 4. 4 main missions that we have to do that we can't avoid. I think is how that works. Let's go have a quick chat with everybody. Hey, look, there's some Quarians here now. There's like a Quarian contingent on the ship. Hello, Admiral Ran. Good to see you.
The fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
I'd like to know about your patrol.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and life ships. Admiral Korisco. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now,
Tali said you had the largest...
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts.
Why live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought?
You think the Council will buy that?
If need be. I'll apologize.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians...
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines. But we'll do...
What can you tell me about Admiral...
It was our main military force before the war. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course. But we have a number of heavy...
Which fleet does Admiral in?
Special projects. It's not a fleet. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking...
I'll let you get back to work.
I thought the other admirals were here. No. Huh.
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
How is it being back?
Right now, it's exhausting. I just want us to get out of this alive.
Talk to you later.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up.
Commander Shepard.
I suppose here's the thing, right? One of the advantages of romancing Garrus, is that, you recruit him so quickly at the start of Mass Effect 3 that you experience a lot of things.
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech, if they die because...
We'll get them out of there soon.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm left.
Not the Admiral's daughter.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked that probably sounds stupid.
You're doing fine,
I should get back before the
Okay. Let's go have a quick check-in with Garrus real fast.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible, Geth?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away. Please, enjoy your day.
The expanded galaxy what's it called?
Maybe
thing makes this game a lot longer, and this game is already the longest of all three of the Mass Effects. I think by the end of this stream, I think I'll have met the same amount of parts that I did for Mass Effect 2. 7 parts, I think Mass Effect 2 was. So yeah, I think we're about that. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, let's head on up to the CIC and we're gonna do this mission.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
There's actually all these fingers breaking.
Self-drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tali's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tali. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Watch yourself, Shepard.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute. No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous. It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought. Tali, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
I mean, yeah? Don't see why not. Yeah, so as I was saying, I wanted to apologize for anyone watching this VOD on YouTube as a video, because I will not be taking the time to edit it, so I won't be taking it 20 minutes that we sat there
Looks
waiting
like the
at
rest of the
start.
team isn't using the docking
So,
tube.
apologies.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tali to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on. I'm inside. I've got gravity again.
Great. I'm looking for... Got it. There should be a hull breach not far from your position. The nearest undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it?
No, he was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Only Chorus opposed the war with me, and he was right. We could lose the whole fleet, Shepard.
We'll get your people out of here safely. found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board.
See any action?
Not yet. I'm sure you can help me find them.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
The arc pistol.
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents. Always the vents.
Yeah, you did fine at the collector base.
Guardian
I got set on
anti-fiber
fire.
lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians.
Expensive. But it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Watch out! Geth incoming!
Stay sharp! More on the way!
I don't hear an alarm!
They're Geth! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
They're throwing their lives away!
Networked intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive!
Disable their shields!
And don't give them time to recharge. Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do. The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters.
The hunters are moving in!
Couldn't hide from that. Watch your six. At least one hunter still active.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational. Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Nothing unusual there.
Watch out, they're dropping in.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Heads up, more on the way.
On it!
My shotgun's better than yours.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tali.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
These nerds.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Hate to be in front of that bastard!
I think they figured out we should be okay if we...
Up above,
we need
too!
to shut it down!
Find the maintenance lock! Let him take it offline! That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place.
Let's move.
Gun's coming back online.
Come on, let's get out of here.
I mean, that's one way to get atomized, right?
Cut that a little close.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
Alright, now we're getting the hell out of here. Nobody else is there.
All right.
Game's a bit barked.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
Not gonna comment on that one.
It's definitely Reaper tech.
Hey, Legion. How are you doing, old friend?
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled.
Right.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe...
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will...
I never thought I'd say this.
Likewise, created.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command.
Then getting you out of there.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secure. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
Oh, there he
They
is.
did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult.
Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the Genophage and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Are you going to let me up to where those hardware blockers are, or Tali? Are we going to? Hang on. There we go. There we go. That fixed it.
Got it.
Tali'Zorah to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled. Alert! Geth
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Good. Let's see what the Quarians can do. Drone incoming. Setting up turret.
Check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later. Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be...
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Well.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Tali'Zorah?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect...
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed.
The Normandy can assist with...
Thank you, Commander. I think the...
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait! Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it.
Legion helped me in the fight.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrel. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base.
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of the squadrons are targeting Creator live ships.
Thanks.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Konesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is...
Ron, the Konesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Konesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Hello, Legion.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
Yep.
You've got new messages, Commander. I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability.
Don't tell the Solarians that. Okay. Right, I'm actually finishing up today with that. We have just assaulted the Geth Dreadnought. We now have the Quarian homeworld to take. Also, apologies anyone watching this yet again. I want to state that while this VOD may be 4 hours and 30 minutes long, it's really about 4 hours long, given the interruptions and the fact that I had to do a few things at the start of the stream today. So I apologize for that. We're going to go ahead and raid out for the rest of the evening. Let's see, who are we following? There's nobody there. That's cool. We'll end the stream and we'll call it that. Alright guys, it's been good. I'll see you guys in the new year for more streams of Mass Effect and possibly a Star to our Metaphor Refantasio playthrough. I'll see you guys then. Bye now.